He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Might be danger here. Now it's... and the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Nelson really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. Spence.
Gehi. Rice. Gehi. Played towards the other side. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. Anderson. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Stones. And it's White. Great run on the overlap here. Bellingham. Takes the shot! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
England, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
England take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Senesi gently done. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very neat. Gordon. Now then, the ball's come loose. Simeone. McAllister. England have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Spence. Otamendi makes the interception. Alvarez. De Paul. Romero. Spence did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. That was very necessary. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Paredes. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. Messi. Alvarez. And here's the Paul. Stones aim forwards. It's Belling.
Foden.
Bellingham. Rice. Oh, red. Nice interception. De Paul. Romero. De Paul.
De Paul!
No, not quite.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rice. Yehi. Spence. Decent progress down the left. Gordon. Belling. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kane just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's played forward. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Oh, they could be caught out here. Delivered in. Danger averted for now. Do have a chance to counter here. Gordon. Oh, good spread. Senesi clears it away. Messi. Romero. Rice. Bellingham. And it's White. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That is a little undercooked. Stones. White. That's very neat. Oh, great chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Moved on forwards. Gordon. Spence charging forward down that flank. There's the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Senesi shifted upfield. Simeone. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Gordon. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Senesi, gently done. Simeone.
Acuna.
That's Simeone. Pickford sends that a long way. Ah, he's given it away. McAllister. Senesi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Romero. De Paul. Messi. And reclaimed it in a trice. Spence. Now it's Gordon. McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. Anderson. Foden. Gordon. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Acuna.
Messi. Paredes. Messi. De Paul. Messi. De Paul shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Lobbed in behind. And that is out of play. And here's McAllister. Nice control. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Simeone. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found a way through. Looks across and plays it in. It is a corner, good chance. Messi plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Paul hangs one in. Rice with the clearance. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Approaching the half-hour mark. White. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Romero. De Paul. Aim forwards. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Stones. Anderson played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. And it's White. Now it's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a throw-in. Spence. Showing good feet. And here's Kane. Oh, this is a great position. That's a hard half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Clearance is short. Simeone going full steam ahead down the left flank. The ball spread out to the left. Acuna. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Rice. Played with finesse. Otamendi gets it clear. Foden. Senesi getting this one clear. That's a throw. Romero gently done. Alvarez. That's Simeone! It's off target and by quite a way.
Simeone clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Belling. White. Foden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Here's Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, just wide.
Kane, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Romero. Argentina keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Long ball looking to counter. That has been cut short. Stones. Bellingham. Foden. Moved on forwards. Intercepted. Senesi. And it's played forward. McAllister. Anderson forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. And the keeper has it. Paredes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Stones. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. DePaul. And here's Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. DePaul. McAllister. Paredes. And that has been cleared. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. DePaul. Romero. Now here's the delivery. Rice. White. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden. And it's Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He is through here. Messi.
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Rice.
Anderson.
Rice.
A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Rice.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. White. Bellingham. White, and he's gone backward here. Rice chips it through. And a goal kick. Romero. Romero, that's a sharp pass, deftly away. Anderson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice goes short. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Messi. Bellingham. Yehi. Spence. Anderson. Rice. White. Can he chance to shoot? Decent enough try.
Foden certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Senesi aim forwards. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. De Paul. Played out to the right. Messi. And he's there to get it away. Simeone. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Acuna. Simeone. He's found a way through. Crossed it again. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Paul. Messi. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Kane. Foden. White. Looks to the other side. Romero getting this one clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Long time, excellent interception. And it's Rice. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Kane. That has been knocked clear. Spence, here comes the cross. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Rice with the short one. Rice. Anderson. Gordon! Simeone. McAllister. Senesi. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. De Paul, and here's De Paul. Simeone. He can get that clear. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Out to the right. And it's Messi. Paredes. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. De Paul. That's good play. McAllister. And here's Messi. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Turns and goes back. And that's a good ball. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
But it gets the job done. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Argentina are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Otamendi gently done. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Played back to the goalkeeper. Otamendi. De Paul. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Yehi. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Gordon. Anderson. Rice. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. De Paul. Simeone. Out to the right. Rice. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Foden played out towards the right wing. McAllister. His interception, his positioning was spot on. That's put paid to a promising move. Gordon, over to the left. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And had everyone off their seats.
Well, he overtook that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Romero. Paul. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Spence. Rice. White, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Kane. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Otamendi gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. White cuts it out. Yehi. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Aimed in towards the centre. Otamendi can get it clear. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Paredes. Delicate chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rasa. Otamendi shifted upfield. Anderson. McAllister. England looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Alvarez. And he's there to clear it. Romero. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Yehi. Bellingham. Stones. Anderson. Spence. And he goes cross-field. Yehi. Yehi played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Spence was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Senesi aimed forwards. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Played towards the other side. Bellingham. Anderson. Yehi. Out to the right. Tries a measured ball. Senesi clears it away. And that's a throw. Bellingham. They've won a corner. Gehi. Now it's Kane. It's really well cleared. No foul, says the referee. White. Spence. And he shoots! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. And it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Anderson gets across to intercept that. Rice. Bellingham. Senesi forwards and with intent. Messi succumbs to the pressure. Spence. Rice. Spence. Rice. Stones. Bellingham. And here's Foden. White. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Bellingham. Rice. Real chance here. It's a loose ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Alvarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paredes gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Simeone. And a chance! Oh, taken with style! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gehi. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. Really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. And it's played forward. And here's Alvarez. White wins the duel this time. White. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. That had too much on it. Senesi shifted upfield. Acuna. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul. Messi. Has another go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
De Paul, McAllister, and it's Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Romero. Otamendi. Romero, oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. White. Foden. Played out wide. White. The ball goes in. That's going to go a long way. And here's Kane. Excellent. It's elastic of saves.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice plays it short. And it's Rice. England with another corner. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. De Paul, Alvarez, and he's on his way! De Paul, Romero, De Paul, Otamendi, De Paul, Spence. Spence. Rice, gently done. De Paul. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That's physical challenge. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. The cross. Foden played out to the left flank. McAllister. The referee's awarded a free kick. White makes the interception. Stones. Bellingham. Spence. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Foden spread out to the left. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Otamendi shifted upfield. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. De Paul getting this one clear. Rice. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden. Can he deliver? And can he finish it? Foden. Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Rice. Very nicely done. Otamendi clears it away. Anderson. Rice. And here's Kane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Gordon. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. And they've got rid. Oh, Red, nice interception. White. Rice. Foden. That's been slipped through. Nice looking ball. Foden. Now it's Foden. Tries to go for a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Paredes. Moved on forwards. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Acuna. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hit into the middle. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Paredes done delicately. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Rice.
Yehi.
Rice.
Spence. Yehi. And it's played forward. Paredes. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. Messi. Romero. Messi. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? De Paul! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice gets it away. And it's McAllister. McAllister, that's a delicate pass. Stones. Anderson. Bellingham. Now it's Foden. McAllister. Messi. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Bellingham, and the ball's come loose here. White. Oh, sweet feet. And here's big chance. Foden, oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. Anderson. Foden. Out to the right. That's very neat. Bellingham opts to play it back. Foden. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Spence. Spence is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Simeone looks to get on the end of this. Yehi. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's in a great position. Chance for a shot! He scored!
England really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
McAllister. Senesi aim forwards. Stones. And he goes cross-field. Spence is onto it in a flash. Anderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Foden. England have reclaimed it. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
England grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Gordon clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Otamendi gently done. De Paul. Otamendi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul laid out towards the right wing. McAllister. De Paul. Very nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? Romero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. White. Bellingham. Rice. Out to the left it goes. It's run loose here. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Otamendi. Messi chasing after it. Spence. Yehi. Bellingham. And it's Spence. That is lovely. And here's Gordon. And he's gone backward here. That's a throw. Gordon. Alvarez. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Yehi. Anderson. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Anderson. Spence. Rice. And it's played forward. Paredes cuts it out. McAllister. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Yehi. Rice. Anderson. Rice. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Showing good feet. Now it's Messi. It'll be a throw-in. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice shifted upfield. Bellingham. Stones aim forwards. And here's Kane. Kane! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Yehi. Stones gently done. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. He's having a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Kane clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
just. Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Otamendi. The pull, and it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. Spence. Gordon. And here's Kane. Otamendi wins the duel this time. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. White. Stones. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Bellingham. And it's White. Kane. And now the breakaway. Bellingham. White. Bellingham. Anderson. And here's Kane. Kane ploughing through the middle. De Paul. Paredes. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yehi. Spence looks to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. White. And it's Kane. Bellingham. That's an excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, played right into his path. He's got away. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, well measured. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Outstanding save to keep that out. Cut out. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now that's well seen too. Stones. White. Foden. White. Played back in. Kane with a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Romero. De Paul. Messi. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's Kane. Foden. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. De Paul. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That's really well manoeuvred. Anderson. And it's Kane. Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Getting this one clear. And here's Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Been well dealt with. Here comes another cross. Real chance! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So now the difference is 3. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kane. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Acuna. White. And it's Bellingham. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nice touch. Rice. Chooses to go back. It's Kane! Stones gets over and intercepts. White. Paredes. Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. And he's picked out the run. Gordon. Shot a goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Otamendi aim forwards. Out to the right. Stones gets across to intercept that. Gordon. Rice. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Senesi. Romero. De Paul, gently done. Simeone. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Defending, but that'll do. It's Paredes. Paredes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gehi forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stones. Gehi. And it's played forward. White drives forward on the overlap. McAllister. Senesi, gently done. Bellingham shifted upfield. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Clearly not happy with that. Acuna. Foden. Played into space out wide. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Stones, and the keeper's got it again. White. Foden. White. Bellingham. White has got himself a free kick.
expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. Paredes. And it's Messi. Romero. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Spence did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Senesi, McAllister, Simeone, McAllister, Stones, White, Stones, Yehi, out of play for a throw. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Romero. De Paul. Good take, and is he in? Cleared without complication. Rice. White. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. White. Out for a throw. Bellingham. Acuna, McAllister, Acuna. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Senesi, aim forwards. Spence. Yehi. Anderson. And here's Foden, Bellingham. And it's White. White tries across. Well timed, excellent interception. Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Stones. Spence. Rice. Romero. Paredes. Simeone. He's in a good position here. Now it's Simeone. Over to the left. Delivered with swing. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Alvarez! Lacking in accuracy.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. Moved on forwards. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Time to deliver. Gordon shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Anderson probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And that has been cleared. It's Spence. Yehi. Missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
De Paul. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Simeone. And it's lofted through here. Romero. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. De Paul. Tries to get it clear. Proves too strong. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Simeone. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. Too long and over the line. Spence. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Shifted upfield. He's going all the way! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon. Belly. Spence. Gordon. Spence. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Gehi chooses to go cross-field. And it's been played through. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Anderson. Belly. Anderson. Alvarez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Otamendi. Paredes. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Spence. Stones. Gehi, gently done. England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Argentina have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Alvarez. Belly. Spence. Rice. Spence. Rice. White. Foden. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's White. White. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's been taken short. Acuna is having a shot! He's on a run down the left wing. Gordon. Spence. Kane. De Paul. Romero. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Kane. Senesi wins the duel this time. Acuna, and it's played forward. McAllister, Messi, he's cut it out. Foden has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Been repelled. Yehi, Anderson, Bellingham, White, puts them all in. De Paul, McAllister, Stones gets across to intercept that. And it's Kane, and he's lost his man here. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Senesi, McAllister, Paredes, McAllister forwards and with intent. Spence, Yehi, Anderson, Stones, White, Stones, White, Anderson, Yehi, Rice, Spence, Yehi, that's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham, White, Kane takes a shot. It's fallen tightly here. He scores. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Martinez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's become a case of men against boys. Moved on forwards. Acuna. Made into space out wide. Stones. Yehi. Stones. White. Stones. White. De Paul. Simeone. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's Bellingham.
Foden.
Messi. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. And the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Romero cuts out the pass. Romero shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bellingham. White. Aim forwards. Foden. Oh, is it Foden? And that has been clubbed away. De Paul. Messi. Romero. De Paul. De Paul gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. And it's played in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Rice. White. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Acuna makes the interception. De Paul. Anderson. Spence. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And he's surging through. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Rice. Anderson. Rice. And here's Kane. And here's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Acuna defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He has found a way through. He's in! He's had a shot!
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Full tilt down the left. Crunching tackle. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball if he can... Simeone! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Acuna, and that's aimed into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And it's Spence. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Messi. McAllister. De Paul shifted upfield. Alvarez! It's anyone's ball now. Kane. Spence. Yehi looks to the other side. White. Bellingham. White. Stones. Bellingham. Stones. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Spence, aim forwards. Rice. Spence. Spence goes on a charge down the left. Yehi. Yehi forwards and with intent, and it's Kane. He's away. Whistle's gone. That's a foul. Now it's Gordon. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Paul, gently done. Alvarez is the guilty party there.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Messi. Romero. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Oh, that's neat. De Paul. Gordon. Can he spark a counter here? Spence. Rice. Foden. Picks it up out wide. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Kane concedes a free kick for that. McAllister moved on forwards. Simeone. Acuna. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Rice with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. And it's McAllister. Caresses it through. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. White tries making a foray down the right. Stones. White. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. He could be in here. Argentina.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Clipped into space, and he shoots! Paredes. Simeone. De Paul.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And that's been won straight back. De Paul. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Gordon. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Messi. Simeone. And he thumps it clear. Senesi has it back and can go again. McAllister. Paredes. Anderson with the foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
done. That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rice. Yehi. Spence. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Stones. Belling. White. Stones. White. White carries the ball down the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's White. White. There's the header! He has done it! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Simeone. Acuna. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shapes to shoot! And he's hit it too high.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Nicely intercepted. De Paul. And it's Messi. Romero. Messi looking to run onto it. Rice. Foden. Belling. Stones. Aim forwards. Throwing. Foden gets a foot in here. Paredes. Simeone. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
trying to make a game of this. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. That's the throw. Rice. That'll be a throw-in. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Foden. White. Stones. Anderson. Succumbs to the pressure. Paredes. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Foden. Rice. Rice, gently done. Foden. White. Bellingham. That's Simeone. Alvarez. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. White. Rice, and it's played forward. That looks a good ball through. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a throw. Paredes. Simeone. Simeone laid out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Oh, easy pickings there. And he's heaved it away. That's the most accurate pass. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. White, long ball upfield. Simeone. Now that's well seen too. White. Spence. Rice. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Played into the middle. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Paredes. Senesi. Simeone. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul, played out towards the right wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Messi goes short. Can he deliver? McAllister. There's the shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Bellingham can get it clear. Romero. Is there any support? He might not need... Oh, smashing header! And that is a truly outstanding save. They've played it short. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Spence. That's a throw. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero, and here's De Paul.
De Paul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Paredes shifted upfield. And it's Kane. Romero. Almost an hour gone. Simeone. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Anderson. White. And here's Foden. Kane. White. It's a good run down the right. Romero tries to clear. It's Bellingham. Bellingham, that's a delicate pass. Simeone was... oh, they could be caught out here. McAllister. Acuna. Now that's Simeone. McAllister. Messi. Romero. So much time and space here. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And here's Bellingham. And the ball's come loose here. Anderson. And claimed it back swiftly. Bellingham. He has a look up. Foden. Otamendi gets good distance on it. It's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Bellingham. Bellingham. Foden. And he's picked out the run. And he's fouled him there. It's Rice. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Paul. Alvarez. Well, that is not the best ball. As he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Stones. Simeone. And it's hoisted clear. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Kane does really well to win the ball there. And here's Alvarez. Bellingham. White. Stones. Anderson. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Bellingham. Foden. White. Bellingham. White. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. McAllister. Paredes. Romero. Anderson. White. Foden. Stones. White. Bellingham. Stones. Stones gently done. McAllister. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Romero. Spence. Rice. Gordon. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Romero. De Paul. Acuna. Aim forwards. Simeone. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rice. And here's Gordon. Spence. Now it's Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is out of play. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bellingham has given away a free kick. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Purring through the gears. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Messi. McAllister. Good ball, good take. Rice. Spence. Stones. Spence. Rice. De Paul. Romero. Can he get onto this? proves too strong. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. The pull cuts it out. Simeone gets a good foot in there. White. McAllister. The pull played out to the left flank. White. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Physical challenge. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Rice. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out of play for a goal kick. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. White is there, and he can get that clear. Foden. Kane. That is a brilliant interception. Alvarez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Danger averted for now. Romero. Messi closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Oh, some tackle that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pull, gently done. Played out to the right. Messi. Romero tries to dink it through. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Messi with the short one. Messi. Acuna. And the shot! Acuna gets over and intercepts. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. Messi. Paredes wins the duel this time. Now it's Alvarez. Bellingham. Kane. De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spence. Gehi. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Kane, and here's Kane. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi. Romero. Aim forwards. McAllister. Alvarez. Simeone. Foden gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. De Paul. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. Cross goes in there. Bellingham. Spence. Now it's Gordon. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Gordon. And here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Simeone. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
A finish right from the top draw. They're back within reach. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Spence. Gehi. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. Out to the right. What a throw in. Anderson wins the duel this time. White. Rice. Gehi. Foden. Gordon. Gehi. Spence. And they've got a throw. Romero cuts it out. Messi carries the ball down the right. Romero. Otamendi. Alvarez. And it's Messi. McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Romero. Now here's the delivery. There are a few waiting for it. He whips it across. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Rice. Anderson. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Kane. Spence. Kane. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Spence played in. Got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. McAllister. Simeone. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Simeone. White. White. Bellingham. Gordon. Oh, red. Nice interception. And here's Alvarez. Foden. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Stones. Rice. Gehi. Spence. Rice. Gordon. Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. De Paul. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Simeone. Lovely feet. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party Overly willing to come. He's having a shot! Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Rice. Yehi shifted upfield. Otamendi. Romero. De Paul. And the shot's on here. Alvarez! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Stones. White. Foden. White. Stones. Foden is onto it in a flash. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Spence. Anderson. White. And here's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here.
It was hopeful.
Takes a shot. And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
McAllister. Forward it goes. Messi. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
White attempts a clearance. Senesi moved on forwards. Anderson. Rice. Spence. A good play on the left-hand side here. That looks so good. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Spence. Spence. Rice. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's on it, can he get away? Here's Foden. And it's Spence. Nice control. Anderson. And here's Kane. Can he finish? Yehi makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Foden, and here's Gordon. Stones. White is fouled. Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Messi. De Paul played with finesse. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Alvarez. And Messi!
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Yehi. Rice. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. The referee's awarded a free kick. Searching pass he's played there. Aimed in towards the centre. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Again. Messi. Alvarez. Simeone. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Bellingham. Spence. Yehi. Stones. Moved on forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden. That's good play. And it's White. Romero. Messi. De Paul. Paredes. It's really well manoeuvred. Anderson. Bellingham. White forwards and with intent. Kane played through into space. White puts the ball in. De Paul. White. Simeone. Simeone! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Simeone, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
And it's Spence. Showing good feet. And the finish! Martin could be danger here. Across it goes. Kane. Oh, good spread. Foden, he is onto this. Foden! Alvarez. Simeone going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pickford, on ball by the goalkeeper. Gordon. Kane. And here's Gordon. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well timed, excellent interception. Yehi. Anderson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Spence. Rice. That has been cut short. Romero shifted upfield. It's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. Back into the middle. And here's Alvarez. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's played forward. Kane. Muscular approach does pay off here. Simeone. Alvarez! Spence. Stones. Played towards the other side. Acuna looking to hit the byline here. Cleared away. Big chance, corner. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Gordon absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's clean! That's got him rattled. Alvarez. And that's put paid to a promising move. He is through here. De Paul. Anderson. And it's It's Bellingham, lobbed in behind. Paredes. Senesi, early ball out from the back. Alvarez, De Paul, and here's Messi. Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
That's good running with the ball. Hit into the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance! Messi. And it's Messi. De Paul. Otamendi played up towards the front line. Yehi. Stones. Bellingham. Stones. White. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Spence. He's on a run down the left wing. Yehi. Here's the pull. That's very neat. De Paul with and the shot. There's the shot. Plenty waiting in the middle. Acuna. Alex Simeone. Time to deliver. Ball's gone out of play. In again. Tries to get it clear. And here's Alvarez. Messi hits it!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Anderson. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Rice. Yehi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. White forwards and with intent. Kane chips it through. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
De Paul. Romero goes forward. Stones attempts a clearance, and it's Messi. Romero charging forward down that flank. And he's there to get rid. It's a throw-in. McAllister, De Paul, and here's Alvarez. He's had a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Acuna gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Foden. Stones. White. Stones. Rice. Spence. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. White, and that's aimed into the middle. Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Alvarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a measured ball. Spence clears it away. Gordon, he's got space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Really well manoeuvred, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Stones. White, aim forwards. Foden. Anderson. Foden. Anderson does really well to win the ball there. And here's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Acuna. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Kane. And it's White. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a promising run he's making on the right, and he's managed to get free. Messi. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Romero. And here's Alvarez. That's really well cleared. Otamendi has it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Spence. Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones. Bellingham. White. Ball is over the line. White, gently done. Foden, now here's the delivery. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. And it's Kane. Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. De Paul. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Romero. De Paul. Messi. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Spence, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. Paredes. McAllister, and it's played forward. Spence getting this one clear. Romero. Messi. Bellingham. Gordon. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Gordon. Rice. Gordon. That's Simeone. Foden proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Spence. Yehi. Rice. Stones shifted upfield. Bellingham. White. Bellingham. White. Spence. Yehi. Yehi chooses to go cross-field. And here's Foden. And it's White. Foden. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Bellingham plays it in. Paredes. Gordon. It's a loose ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Paredes. McAllister. Simeone. Oh, that's nice. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And here's Alvarez. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Stones, aim forwards. And it's Spence. Lovely bit of skill. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Simeone laid out to the left flank. McAllister. Paredes. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Alvarez. And here's the pull. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Romero forwards and with intent. Romero. That is lovely. Messi. Alvarez! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Should have put that away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Foden. And it's White. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Simeone. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Otamendi. Romero. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Simeone. De Paul. Is there any support? He might not need it. Spence. Stones shifted upfield. Vicious ball here. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And the ball's come loose here. Here comes the corner. Rice, who's short, crosses it in here. Dehi, and he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Paredes, nicely aimed pass. Aimed forwards. Foden. Romero does really well to win the ball there. That's Simeone. Acuna. McAllister, gently done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's White. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to get it away. McAllister, Simeone, Acuna, and here's McAllister, Simeone. Now this could be a chance. Alvarez, chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's Bellingham. White. De Paul. McAllister. And nicely intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kane. Rice. Bellingham. That's a little off target. Messi. Alvarez. Romero. Anderson tries to clear. It's a goal kick. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham! Moved on forwards. Paredes. And it's Kane. Gordon. Lovely feet. Spence. Spence, gently done. McAllister, and it's played forward. Gahey cuts out the pass. White. Bellingham. Anderson. Stones, gently done. Simeone, McAllister, Simeone, succumbs to the pressure. Senesi, Paredes, and here's Alvarez! Another big chance that gets away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Paul. It's Rodrigo De Paul. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Anderson. Spence. Gahey. Stones. Rice. Spence. Gahey. Spence. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Nice physical challenge. The Paul shifted upfield. Alvarez. Simeone. And here's Messi. And Messi! And somehow he managed to miss it. Stones. Spence. Gahey. Spence. Gahey. Rice. Spence. Gahey. Spence. Gahey. Bellingham. Played out to the right. White tries making a foray down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
The referee has given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. Romero out towards the flank. Tries to get it clear. Anderson. Stones aim forwards. White. Bellingham. Rice. Stones forwards and with intent. He's got away. And it's White. White hurtling down that right flank. Anderson. Foden. That's an excellent interception. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Rice. Stones. Bellingham. Stones. White. Stones. Moved on forwards. Bellingham chasing after it. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Anticipates, and it's played forward. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Romero. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Interception. His positioning was spot on. The final 5 minutes. Rice. Yehi. Stones. Bellingham. Well, we expected better, and so did he. McAllister. Now it's Kane. Bellingham caresses it through, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Senesi. Alvarez. And he's heaved it away, and that's been won straight back. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice, aim forwards. Spence. And here's Kane. Out to the right. White tries across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yehi. Rice. Stones. Bellingham. Stones. White. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Anderson. Spence. Rice. Alvarez. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. He can get that clear. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Simeone. McAllister. Nice control. That's Simeone. Simeone. It's a loose ball. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. And it's played into the middle. And there will be a throw-in. And here's McAllister. Now it's McAllister. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. Spence shifted upfield. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Stones. Stones gently down. And it's Bellingham. White. Anderson. White. Simeone wins the duel this time. He has found the way through. And he cuts out the supply. Anderson. Yehi. Stones. Foden. White. Stones. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Anderson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Oh, shooting chance! McAllister. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Plays it across. And back out it comes. Bellingham. Foden. Stones. Rice. Yehi. Anderson. Stones forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good ball. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Through Gahey. Anderson. White. Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. Senesi clears it away. White. Now that's a lovely exchange. Bellingham. And here's Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon. That's tidy. Now it's Rice. It's anyone's ball now. Has taken decisive action. Messi. Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi, good looking ball. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Argentina have reclaimed it. And here's Alvarez. That'll be a throw. Alvarez. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Met Paredes. Tries to get it clear. Big chance! Foden attempts a clearance. Senesi. Kane. Gahey. Stones. White. And here's Foden. White. Anderson. Steaming on goalwards. Tries to get it clear. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spence. Gahey. Stones. White. Stones. Anderson. Gahey. Spence. Gahey. Spence. And it's played forward, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. McAllister. Laid back in. Messi. Spence with the clearance. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Otamendi. Romero. And it's Messi. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, such a clever touch. Stones tries to clear. Acuna. Over to the left. Simeone. And the shot! It's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. McAllister. Paredes. He is just caressing the ball. Decent progress down the left. Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. Senesi. Simeone. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. De Paul! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
McAllister. Alvarez. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rice. Gehi head over towards the opposite flank. Stones gently done. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Messi. De Paul knocks it out wide. Spence does really well to win the ball there. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a throw. Stones, early ball out from the back. Bellingham. And it's White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. For sure, that was not one of his best. Otamendi shifted upfield. Kane. Rice. And here's Kane. That is lovely. Spence. And here's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Simeone. And it's made its way to him. Alvarez. Simeone. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. Referee's given a throw. De Paul. Messi. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. De Paul. White. And that's been won straight back. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. White. Bellingham. Foden. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Romero moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. McAllister. Simeone succumbs to the pressure. White. Foden. Bellingham. White. Stones. Aim forwards. White. Stones. White. And that's a throw. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bellingham. White puts them all in. Bellingham. Anderson. Bellingham. Anderson. Foden. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Spence's cross. Oh, that is clearly overhit. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Messi. De Paul. De Paul. Decent chance! It's there! Deep into injury time! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Anderson. I think we're just about done here. Bellingham. McAllister wins the duel this time. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Alvarez! Rice, Spence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hoisted in. And that's the keeper's ball. Acuna. McAllister. Messi.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
And it's played forward. Just beyond his reach. Stones. Rice. Romero. And it's Messi. McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice, Yehi, Spence, Stones gently done. White, Foden looking to run onto it. Messi. Gordon. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Stones. White. It's a good run down the right. Bellingham. White, Acuna, De Paul, and here's Alvarez, White, Stones, Spence, moved on forwards, Anderson, oh good spread. And it's Kane. De Paul. Paredes. Otamendi. Romero. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets it away. Simeone. Alvarez. Pickford claims comfortably. Gordon. Spence. Bellingham. Rice. McAllister. Acuna. Argentina cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Goes for the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Spence. Nice physical challenge. Romero. He's in plenty of space here. Argentina with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And the keeper has it. Kane. Kane forwards and with intent. Otamendi. McAllister. Now that's well seen too. Stones. Rice. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Stones. Bellingham. Stones shifted upfield. Senesi. De Paul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Kane. Gordon. Rice. Spence. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Kane knocks it out wide. Spence crosses it in. Otamendi attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. Senesi moved on forwards. Romero. Paredes. Gordon. Spence. Anderson. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Yehi. Spence. Rice. Spence. And here's Messi. It's run loose here. Stones. White. Foden. White. Foden. White. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Changes him with that pass. Stones. White. Stones. Bellingham. Yehi. Spence. That's a good run down the left. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Simeone. Foden. And there goes the final whistle. England have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy, they were determined to grab the initiative, and of course were duly awarded.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. on the way. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Pickford claims it without any fuss. Foot in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Fantastic!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gehi. Stones. Foden. Could be danger here. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Rice with the short one. Romero clears it away. Rice plays it short. It's Rice. Romero. Spence. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Simeone. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Acuna. Messi. Gehi. Rice. Gordon. Rice. Gordon. And it's Spence. Caresses it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. McAllister, Senesi, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Stones. White. Stones. Bellingham. White. White looks to get on the end of this. McAllister. Senesi. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Acuna. Forwards and with intent. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yehi. Anderson. Foden! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Spence. Rice. And it's Kane. Paredes wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. Romero. De Paul. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Kane. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Yehi. Rice. Yehi shifted upfield. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Now it's Alvarez. Played out wide. Messi. Messi's cross. Great diff. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Simeone. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden. Rice laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. Romero. Messi. Senesi. Otamendi. It's a sharp pass. Bellingham. Spence. Anderson. White. Kane. Played out to the right. Foden. Bellingham. Spence's cross. Big chance, corner. Bellingham opts to play it back. Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1 and 2 touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Time.
It's Kane! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Acuna attempts a clearance. And it's Kane. Steaming on goalwards. Over to the left. Right, back when it goes. Rice. Gordon. Chance for a shot! And he's straight offside. Senesi, McAllister, Acuna, McAllister, Foden does really well to win the ball there. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happened.
Kane! Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Chooses to go back. Gordon. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice physical challenge. Simeone. He could be in here. And here's Alvarez. Messi. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Oh, good spread. De Paul. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. De Paul. McAllister. Anderson, aim forwards. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Kane. Nice control. Gordon. And here's Gordon. And back out it comes. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Been taken short. Anderson. And here's Gordon. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Anderson. Messi gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Alvarez. That looks a cracking ball, and he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. Gordon. Rice. Now it's Kane. Foden. White. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Romero with the clearance. Senesi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Great position here. Senesi clears it away. Simeone, and now the breakaway. And he welcomes it in. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul played through into space. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rice. Gehi forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Foden, up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Simeone! It's off target and by quite a way. Spence. Gehi. Rice. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Paredes wins the duel this time. De Paul. Simeone. Senesi. Acuna gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Spence gets it away. De Paul moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. He is through here. Such a clever touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's really well played. Oh, great chance. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone going full tilt down the left. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Rice. Spread out to the left. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. Messi. Gordon. Spence. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Bellingham. White. Bellingham. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Anderson cuts out the pass, and it's gone back to the keeper. Stones Gently done. White. Stones. Foden. White. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones forwards and with intent. McAllister. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Spence. Stones. Foden. White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played into the area. Otamendi can get it clear. Acuna. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Anderson. Foden. Bellingham. White. White. Gets it away. And here's Kane. Can he finish? They have hauled themselves right back into it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. White. And here's Kane. Oh, look at the space here. And the finish! McAllister. Ball is over the line. And it's Spence. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McAllister. Simeone. Gordon. And here's Kane. White chips it through. Gordon. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post. McAllister. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Gehi. Rice. Gehi, aim forwards. Bellingham. Spence. De Paul wins the duel this time. And here's Kane. And he's lost his... And And the shot! Another big chance that gets away.
England really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rice goes short. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. And it's White. Anderson. Rice. Anderson. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Simeone proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Very nicely done. In it comes. Yehi gets good distance on it. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. De Paul. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Danger averted for now. Otamendi gently done. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Kane. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Gordon. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Rice, that's a delicate pass. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Senesi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Spence. Rice. Belling. And here's Kane. Gordon. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. And it's Belling. Delicate chip through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. McAllister. And that's definitely not his best. McAllister, Simeone, Acuna, Simeone, De Paul, Messi, showing good feet. Romero knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Messi. That's well blocked and back out it comes. They've played it short. Messi. Anderson getting this one clear. And throw-in. Otamendi. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, what a pass! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Anderson. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Gordon. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Spence. That's good play. England already required to chase the game. Now the delivery. Messi on two now and looking for three. The ball played out towards the right wing. And that's Simeone. Alvarez. Messi. That's tidy. Romero. Has crossed it. It's a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Simeone really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Chance again. No. Paredes. De Paul, that's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Simeone. De Paul. And he shoots! Now it's Kane. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And that is as far as they're going to go. Senesi. Messi looks to get on the end of this. And that's been won straight back. Stones. Gordon. Spence. Spence shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Oh, another save. Plays it short. Now it's Rice. Flings it across. De Paul aimed forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Stones. Bellingham. De Paul, Romero, Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Stones makes the interception. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. And he's heaved it away. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Simeone. He's got away. Simeone stood his ground strong. Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he deliver? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Kane. Kane. Now it's Foden. Now it's Gordon. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Gordon actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice. Gehi gently done. Rice. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Paredes. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. Acuna. Alvarez chasing after it. McAllister. Acuna. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. White charging forward down that flank. No, he can't get past him. Now then, the ball's come loose. Simeone. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Simeone. He's through, now is he in? And here's Messi, hits it! Anderson. it's Spence. Gordon. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simeone. Now it's McAllister. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Foden. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Acuna forwards and with intent. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Messi. Romero. That has been knocked clear. Gordon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. Kane laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Long ball upfield. Stones. And it's Spence. He has found a way through. Spence, and that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Paredes. Romero has played it long. Anderson. Spence. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. It is a corner, good chance. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Senesi aimed forwards. Senesi shifted upfield. McAllister. It's an exciting looking ball that. Anderson. Bellingham. White. Anderson. Bellingham. White. Great. McAllister with the foul. Foden. Paredes wins the duel this time. Foden. Now it's Foden. Messi gently done. He's found a way through. Simeone! It's a loose ball. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Cross goes in there. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Bellingham. White. Nice control. Now who's going to be first to this? Crunching tackle. It's going to be another throw. Now the cross. That's been repelled. Moved on forwards. Paredes. Thinks one through. Messi looking to run onto it. De Paul. Shoots! Romero. De Paul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Kane! Kane looking sharp there. Foden. Out towards the flank. Foden. And here's Bellingham. White puts them all in. It's out for a goal kick. Romero. Paredes shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Alvarez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nice defending, physical and effective. Simeone concedes a free kick for that. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Pickford sends that a long way. Stones. Rice, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Foden. He is through here. Kane, oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! But oh, he's got that completely wrong. Senesi. McAllister. Out for a throw. And it's Kane. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. From a header! They have come roaring back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Gehi cuts it out. Bellingham, probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Paul. Messi. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Now it's Kane. Paredes, aim forwards. Simeone. Alvarez. Messi. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Romero looking for a runner. A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rice. Gehi, gently done. And it's played forward. Paredes. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Face Alvarez!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Kane. It's Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Otamendi aim forwards. Alvarez
Forwards and with intent. Stones. Yehi. Anderson. Bellingham. White. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's been played through. And he shot a goal! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Rice. Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi gently done. Foden. Anderson. Played towards the other side. White. And it's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Out to the right. Bellingham plays it. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. White. Rice. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Rice. Anderson. Anderson, gently done. Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. Messi. Long ball looking to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kane. He can run onto that. Gordon. Over to the left. Oh, shooting chance! And the shot! In he goes again!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, just skips past his man. Alvarez. Now it's Gordon. Oh, well measured. Kane. Gordon. Rice. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. De Paul. And it's played forward. Yehi. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Romero. He's through here. Nicely intercepted. Stones forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. It's a throw. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. White. Foden. White. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Bellingham. Gordon. Decent chance!
Gordon just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's Kane. Foden. Played out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Foden. Now it's Rice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Romero. Romero shifted upfield. Bellingham. Yehi chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Rice. Aim forwards. That's an excellent interception. Messi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Otamendi. Played towards the front line. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Stones. Anderson. White shifted upfield. Bellingham. White. And that was nowhere near his best. Paredes. McAllister. Simeone. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Acuna. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. White. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Yehi, gently done. And here's Kane. Foden. Played out to the right. Extravagant effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Paredes. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bellingham. Simeone. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well read, nice interception. Kane calmly anticipates. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Paredes. Romero. De Paul. And it's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
White looking to hit the byline here. White. Brilliantly cut out. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Has another go! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yehi looks to the other side. White. White forwards and with intent. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Bellingham. White. Stones. Foden. Romero. Anderson. Gordon. And here's Kane. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Spence's cross. And that has been cleared. Paredes tries to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Now it's Rice. And it's going to be another one. Otamendi with the clearance. Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. Romero. Rice. Here's Kane. Kane! He scores! Right back in the game.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
De Paul. Otamendi. He's fizzed it forward. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Kane. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Simeone. McAllister. Now it's Kane. Now it's Foden. Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. White. Rice tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alvarez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Foden. White. Foden. Now it's Gordon. Spence. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Clipped into space. Can he latch on to this? Romero. De Paul, and it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Spence pings in across. Otamendi can get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero tries to clear. Anderson. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. Argentina have reclaimed it. De Paul. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Romero looking to run onto it. Strong running down that left flank. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Paredes. Stones cuts out the pass. Over to the left. Rice. Gordon. Good, strong... Gordon! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And that's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. McAllister. Acuna shifted upfield. Foden. He steps in and that's the end of that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't...
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Otamendi. McAllister. Acuna, aim forwards. White. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Gordon. Oh, super find. It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! Again, we are level! What a contest!
England, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Otamendi goes forward. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. Done delicately. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Simeone. Acuna picks it up now. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Messi with the short one. And that was very necessary. Senesi. Simeone. England have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Spence, gently done. And it's Spence. Nice and he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Acuna played out to the left flank. Simeone goes on a charge down the left. He's got away. Played into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Spence. Rice. Gehi, and he goes cross-field. It's a good run down the right. And here's Foden. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. McAllister moved on forwards. De Paul chasing after it. McAllister, and it's lofted through here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. White tries a cross. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Simeone. Gehi makes the interception. Anderson shifted upfield. Rice. Anderson. Gehi. Spence. Rice. Foden. And it's Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's going to go a long way. Stones. Gehi. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane, approaching the half-hour mark. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Otamendi aimed forwards, and it's played forward. Out of play for a throw. Can he get onto this? Acuna attempts a clearance. Now it's Messi. Proves too strong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Simeone. And it's made its way to him. McAllister. And the shot! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well read, nice interception. Paredes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Calmly anticipates. Stones. Yehi. Spence. Bellingham. And it's Kane. White. Acuna. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi gently done. White. Stones cuts it out. Spence. And here's Kane. Bellingham.